Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We asked the class of 2013 to tell us through video who they were thankful to for getting them to this day. We ask you to please direct your attention to the screens at the front of the field to view our top 4 picks.
Mom and Dad, 23 years ago, you left your homes to come to the United States. Although you weren't much older than I am now, you left to create better lives for yourselves and to ensure a brighter future for your family. I stand before you here today, graduating from Hopkins as the young man you raised me to be. As one chapter of my life ends and the next begins, I will never forget where I came from. I could only be here because of the opportunities you have given me through all the sacrifices that you have made over the past 2 decades. You have taught me the value of family, and I will never forget that. Spasiba. Ja was lubię.
Today, as I sit here and reflect upon my college experiences, I keep coming across the same thought, and that's how thankful I am to the most amazing and selfless woman I've ever known, my mom. At the young age of 3, my father abandoned my family, leaving my mom to raise 4 boys alone. According to many, it was only a matter of time before my brothers and I would fall victim to the surrounding gangs, drugs, and violence. Graduating in social class or succeeding academically or prevailing over poverty were viewed as impossibilities. But through the hard work of my mom, her strong moral character that she instilled with me and my brothers, my family and I overcame these early challenges. Mom, thank you. Thank you for raising me, for always being there, for making me realize that nothing is impossible. And most importantly, thank you for sacrificing everything for your children and for shaping us into the men we are today. You taught us to defy the odds, to appreciate the little things in life, and to never give up. Today is a new beginning for our family legacy. Mom, we did it. Thank you.
Dear Hogwarts, it's been 10 years since I submitted my application. Thanks for never getting back to me, but I didn't want to go to your school anyways. I ended up at a place known as Johns Hopkins with a headmaster from the far distant land called Canada. Who needs Hogwarts when I've got Hopkins? I've got a school full of Ravenclaws and not a single Slytherin. I've got professors who've given me an unquenchable thirst for knowledge. I've got research labs that make more miracles, and we don't need magic to save lives. You've got 4 houses, I've got 1. You've got wands, we've got clickers, you've got Harry, we've got Bloomberg and a Quidditch team too. I don't need you. I've got better friends and better teachers thanks to Mom and Dad. Thanks, Hogwarts. I gotta go to Hopkins instead.
Guys, it's almost graduation and we have so much to be grateful for. Who do we want to thank?
My parents.
My family.
My friends, because they've always been there for me. My professors, for teaching me how to work hard. That's all true, but what about those people we sometimes forget? The people who gave us the energy to make it through our day.
The people who gave us a reason to smile.
Those people who picked us up when we were down. The people that were heroes when we needed them most. The people who kept us safe and looked out for us. All these people deserve our gratitude. But I feel like we're still forgetting something.
Okay, so the brass go to the 10. All right, banners.
Welcome to Johns Hopkins University. Your safety is important to us, so please take a moment to listen to the following message. Please keep the aisles and exits of the stadium clear at all times. In the event of an emergency, contact one of our staff members located throughout the stadium. Police officers and paramedics are on site should you need assistance. Should an emergency occur, please remain calm and listen to our announcement. If asked to exit the stadium, closely follow the instructions of our officials and proceed to the closest exit. Please take a moment to find the exit located nearest to you. For the safety of all, everyone should leave in an orderly manner. Once outside, move away from the exits to these surrounding locations. Thank you for being prepared to respond calmly in the event of an emergency. Out of respect for others, we ask that you silence your cell phones now and remain at your seat throughout the event. We wish you an enjoyable time here at Johns Hopkins, and congratulations to all of our graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Kaiser Quadrangle in the heart of the campus, the bachelor's degree candidates from the Peabody Conservatory of Music, the School of Nursing, the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences are now on their way to Homewood Field. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2013 Johns Hopkins degree candidates. Leading the procession through the arch are the bachelor's degree candidates from the Peabody Conservatory of Music and the School of Nursing. And processing around the perimeter are the candidates for artist diplomas and doctoral degrees in the following order: the School of Education, the Peabody Conservatory of Music, the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. Now entering and processing around the perimeter are the Masters, Certificates, Performance Certificates, and Bachelor's candidates from the Carey Business School, the School of Education, the Peabody Conservatory of Music, the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences. welcome the faculty members of the Johns Hopkins University and the Johns Hopkins University Vice Presidents, officials, and trustees. Please stand for the President's Party led by Chief Marshal Bagger. Please remain standing for the invocation and national anthem.
The ceremony will now come to order. I am Jonathan Bagger, Interim Provost and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, and I am honored to serve as Chief Marshal for the 2013 commencement ceremony at the Johns Hopkins University. Now, as you can tell from the appearance of the sky, there's a chance of rain this morning. But unless conditions become dangerous, we plan to continue with the ceremony, even if it's raining. So University Associate Chaplain Kathy Schnur will also offer the invocation. Please stand, if you're not already, and remain standing for the national anthem, sung by Peabody's master's degree candidate, Elizabeth Walton.
My sisters and brothers, let us pray. Loving and merciful God, we are so very thankful to be assembled here this morning to celebrate the Johns Hopkins University class of 2013. Their accomplishments are many, and we are energized by the possibilities that lie ahead. Source of truth for all generations, we are keenly and humbly aware that our success comes as the result of not only our own countless hours of exploration and discovery, but also as a result of the support and encouragement of our instructors, our mentors, our friends, and many others we have met along the way. We are especially grateful for the dedication, love, and sacrifices of our parents and families who are here today for this auspicious event. We also remember those whom we hold dear who are no longer with us, especially Philippe Simard, Nathan Kransnopler, and Katie Oppo, whose lives ended tragically too soon, and we deeply miss them. Generous Creator, you are the architect of every cell and the power that choreographs and illuminates the galaxies. May we make of our lives examples of courage and wisdom, gentleness and beauty, justice and hope, comfort and healing. As we leave this place, guide our feet that we may find the cadence of shalom. Guide our breathing that we may feel the pulse of salam. Guide our minds that we may learn the tempo of shanti. Guide our hearts that they may come to beat the rhythm of peace. As your loving people, together we say, Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the hope of the brave?
Well, thank you very much, and please be seated. So it is my great pleasure to introduce Ms. Pam Flaherty, the Chair of the Board of Trustees.
Honored guests, my colleagues on the Board of Trustees and on the faculty, and most importantly to the graduates, I wish you all a good morning.
This is a great day for you, but also a great day for us. From this day forward, you will be known as graduates of the Johns Hopkins University. Your association, yay! 2 more hours and it'll be all yours. Your association with Johns Hopkins will serve you well for the rest of your life, perhaps more than you realize right this minute. On behalf of the trustees, I extend our congratulations on a job extremely well done and best wishes for your life to come. In this country, higher education is and always has been advanced through the gifts, enthusiasm, and passion of its alumni. We look forward to your loyalty and support for this great university whose future, in a very real sense, is now in your hands. For our part, we pledge to do everything in our power to make sure that Johns Hopkins remains a leader in higher education and a university of which you will always be proud. I am delighted right now to carry on a Johns Hopkins tradition. Will the mothers, fathers, husbands, wives, and partners of the candidates for degree please rise and remain standing? Most of the attention is on the graduates, but your appreciation of the great value of a Johns Hopkins education, your understanding of the need to make sometimes difficult sacrifices in pursuit of that goal, and the unconditional support that you have shown all along the way is in no small part responsible for the tremendous achievement today. So we, the trustees, the faculty, the students, and the administration of the Johns Hopkins University honor you. Thank you, and have a great day.
So thank you, Ms. Flaherty. And now I'm pleased to introduce Mr. Joe Reynolds, a 1969 graduate of the Whiting School of Engineering, a trustee emeritus of the University Board of Trustees, and past president of the Johns Hopkins Alumni Association. Joe.
Thank you. Good morning. It's my pleasure, indeed my honor, to be the first to welcome you, the graduating class of 2013, to the Johns Hopkins Alumni Association. Today, you join a family of more than 175,000 alumni across this country and around the world. A family that has a unique appreciation of everything you have done to earn your Johns Hopkins degree today. Johns Hopkins is more than an institution respected for its commitment to the pursuit and advancement of knowledge. It is the hub of our vast alumni family, and today it grows and becomes more special because of you. Beyond this campus, your fellow alumni are leaders, pioneers, and visionaries in virtually every walk of life. As you leave, know that your fellow alumni await you, and that they offer a wealth of resources, knowledge, and support. Remember that the Alumni Association is here to help you tap into and maintain these invaluable resources for many years beyond this special day. To the class of 2013, you have all accomplished great things, and on behalf of the Johns Hopkins Alumni Association, I wish you the very best and look forward to hearing of your accomplishments yet to come. Congratulations, welcome to the Hopkins family. Be well, do good work, and keep in touch. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds. Today's commencement ceremony marks the close of the 137th academic year of the Johns Hopkins University. During that time, 14 presidents have led the university, beginning with Daniel Coit Gilman, who originated the research mission of the university and hired its first faculty. Our current president, Ronald Daniel, assumed office on March 2nd, 2009. As is traditional, he will now address the candidates for degrees.
Thank you, Provost Bagger. To our honorary degree recipients, alumni, and trustees, especially Pam Flaherty, who is celebrating her final commencement as chair of our Board of Trustees, as indeed are three great academic leaders who are finishing their terms of leadership, Dean Hill, Dean Jones, and Director Sharkey. To our faculty and staff, to our parents, family members, and friends, and most especially to our graduates, welcome to the Johns Hopkins University commencement for the great class of 2013. So, I have to admit something to our undergraduates. This is a bittersweet moment. You and I started at Hopkins at the same year, and now here we are 4 years later at your commencement. Looking out across the field today brings back memories of the first time I addressed you as a class. It was your freshman convocation, just days before the start of class. Your professors, as yet unknown, your greatest friendships, as yet unmade, the uni-mini steak, egg, and cheese sandwich, as yet sadly untasted. I recall saying that you were, understandably, in a state of terrified exhilaration. What I didn't say was, so was I. What a joy to be with you this morning and to be able to say, for all of us, this is no longer the case. To all the graduates of the great class of 2013, as you consider your futures, I want to talk to you about something you have used well and often since arriving at Hopkins, something you are indeed likely using right now, even as you absorb words of wisdom from your elders that will surely be seared on your synapses for years to come. That's right, your favorite app. Now, you might be wondering, why apps? What do Instagram and weather and guidebook have to do with being a Hopkins graduate? I mean, beyond helping you memorialize the Ravens Super Bowl win, survive Snowmageddon, or enjoy the culinary delights of spring fair. And let me explain. A great app is well-designed and intuitive in its use. It fills a need that you may not even know you had, some highbrow and some decidedly low. When apps are released, they represent their creators' best efforts, their most inventive designs. Their programs offer up their best code and their most dynamic and engaging user interface. And then the designers wait, user input, excited to make their idea even better, more robust, more useful. Today, we are launching you onto the world. We have coded you, indeed as have your parents and family and friends, to the best of our ability, and in turn, you represent the best of Johns Hopkins, its persistence and imagination, the restless spirit and pursuit of excellence that define us. This is your release, and we know that you're going to get great reviews. Just look at what you have already accomplished, and I don't mean filling not one but two boats for the junior cruise or discovering the steam tunnel routes under Homewood. Those do indeed require a certain savvy and audacity. I mean your capacity for critical reasoning and relentless research and for strenuous work fueled by pizza at 4 a.m. I mean your willingness to take intellectual risks. You took these risks, as many of you have told me, not for grades, not for future position, but as a quest to discover, to illuminate, to enlarge your understanding of the world in which we live, and to challenge your classmates and even your professors to do the same. This is the intellectual framework that you have created. These are the core values that will guide and inspire you. But we know that updates will be necessary. At your first post-college job, you will enhance your user interface and you will make stability improvements Some may even come thanks to partnering, professionally or romantically, with one of the people sitting next to or near to you today. And updating is indeed okay. Indeed is essential. Every moment, every day, our current information is being supplanted, enriched. Our means of analysis are evolving, transforming old paradigms and creating new ones. Consider this. A mere 7 years ago, Twitter did not exist. Today, Hopkins computer scientists and researchers are mining 5,000 tweets per minute to track the spread of flu. And this is just but one example. Navigating this landscape will, in fact, require continual updating, an openness to new ideas, to changes. You will be called upon to reinvent yourself in order to seize a prized opportunity or grapple with an unexpected setback. And those setbacks are indeed inevitable. And you will have to discern what feedback to incorporate and what to discard as you continue to iterate yourselves and best ideas. And we know that you're up to it because we've seen you do it time and time and time again during your years here. As together you impressed even Hopkins surgeons with a faster, better way to suture a patient, as you improved your times on track, critiqued, cheered, and inspired by your teammates and coaches, as you and your advisors worked to choose your major, then pick a new major, then design your double major, as you collaborated with your classmates to expand tutoring programs for elementary schools in Baltimore and improve the skills of musicians in Uganda. And you have no better example to follow than our commencement speaker, Hopkins' own Dr. Q, who launched himself so many years ago on an extraordinary journey from immigrant to U.S. citizen, from farm worker to physician. I can't help but wonder, when he began, could he have ever imagined the person we see today, version 10.1 or perhaps version 10.2? Of course, this points to the critical component of any successful app. It must be an excellent, a truly bracing idea from the start. You will change over the years, ever learning, ever adapting, but the essence of who you are, enhanced and emboldened by the skills you gained at Johns Hopkins, will remain. To all the members of the class of 2013, we are launching an excellent idea today. We are proud to have played a part in its creation and are so enormously, enormously proud of each of you. Godspeed and congratulations.
Thank you, President Daniels. Each year at commencement, the university recognizes extraordinary contributions by conferring honorary doctorates. 4 candidates for honorary degrees will now be presented. Dean Michael Clegg, Dean of the Bloomberg School of Public Health, will begin our presentation of candidates for the degree Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Nelson Siwankumbo please come forward?
Nelson Siwankumbo, you were one of the first in Uganda to recognize the devastating effects of HIV/AIDS, and you have spent a career advancing the treatment and prevention of HIV and other infectious diseases. You have been a pioneer in promoting health equity through quality education, research, and delivery of services. You harness the power of science and technology to ensure a robust research environment, but you also understand that research results must be paired with policy and action. You have been a forceful global voice advocating for the governmental and societal support that many health research communities in Africa currently lack. Nelson Siwankumbo, for your dedication to African-led health research and for fighting to create a sustainable, self-sufficient, and integrated healthcare system for your continent, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Martha Hill, Dean of the School of Nursing, will present the next candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Carmen Sylvia Brown please stand forward?
Carmen Sylvia Brown, you have said that as a family, we wanted to fund a program that will be focused and action-oriented, and that has the potential to provide a major positive impact on Baltimore's African-American community. You have been successful in the creation of Turning the Corner Achievement Program, a unique educational initiative for middle school students. You understand that a holistic approach to addressing all of a student's needs, from family welfare to academics to social pressure, offers the only true hope for reducing dropout rates and shoring up families and communities. You have demonstrated that philanthropy is a powerful tool with which to battle inequality. You recognize that altruism is ineffective without action, and that the path to stability and independence begins with a solid foundation in education and the humanities. Carmen Sylvia Brown, for your progressive approach to giving, and for your years of empowering both organizations and individuals to realize their full potential, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Bernard Ferrari, Dean of the Carey Business School, will present the next candidate for the degree, Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Eddie Brown please stand forward?
Eddie C. Brown, you are a pillar of the business and philanthropic communities. You never forgot the path that took you from being the son of a single mother in the rural South to leading a large financial firm, and you imbued your business with the valuable lessons that you gleaned over a lifetime. Through your Brown Family Foundation, you have empowered cultural and charitable organizations in Baltimore with more than $22 million in gifts to support the academic, cultural, and physical well-being of African Americans and the community at large. Eddie C. Brown, for always seeking the best in every human being, for so generously sharing with others the leadership strategies you have mastered, and for infusing hope and direction into the communities that others have abandoned, the Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Dr. Paul Rothman, the Francis Watt Baker and Lennox D. Baker Jr., Dean of the Medical Faculty, will present the final candidate for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Will Vernon Mountcastle please stand forward?
Vernon Mountcastle, you have been called the Jacques Cousteau of the cortex for your revolutionary research delving into the unknown depths of the brain and establishing the basis for modern neuroscience. Nearly 60 years ago, you discovered the columnar structure of the somatosensory cortex, debunking existing theory about its organization, and then developed the processes for identifying the brain cells directly involved in sensory perception. Our understanding of the brain has never been the same. You are considered the father of neuroscience, not just for your groundbreaking research, but also for your dedication to the profession development of neuroscientists. Your patience, civility, and curiosity inspired generations of researchers, and your humble and approachable demeanor helped bring the far reaches of the brain to the forefront of our shared public dialogue. Vernon Mountcastle, for illuminating the infrastructure of the brain and forever changing the field of brain science, for never losing the curiosity and drive that mark a life of the mind, and for your profound work ethic and collaborative approach. The Johns Hopkins University is proud to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Nelson Siwakambo, Carmen Sylvia Brown, Eddie Brown, and Vernon Moncastle, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon you the degree Doctor of Humane Letters, together with all the honors, rights, and privileges appertaining thereto. I present you with a diploma indicating this honor has been conferred, and the deans will invest you with the ensign of the degree. Thank you.
So congratulations. Alexandra Larson, President of the Class of 2013, will bring greetings.
Thank you. To the class of 2013, congratulations, we did it. From the late nights in the library, refueling with drinks from Cafe Q and now Brody Cafe, to getting up at 9 a.m. for class after a day party, the sacrifices we all made were worth it. Here we are today, graduating. I can hardly believe the time has gone by so quickly. It is truly my greatest honor to stand before you all and give the student commencement address. I'm amazed at the talent and promise that is sitting before me. Each one of us has worked extremely hard for the degree we will be given as we walk across the stage today. We truly earned every drop of ink on our diploma. As we graduate from the prestigious Johns Hopkins University, we now have a set of tools that will enable us to do great things, to help change the world. We are brighter, more inquisitive, more compassionate. Almost 70% of us in our time here have participated in community service throughout the Baltimore area and abroad, and nearly all of us have done research of some kind. It is my hope that all of us, no matter what field we may enter, will find the time to give back to those less fortunate, to those who were not given the same opportunities we were. There are many people here today who were instrumental in helping us achieve personal greatness at Johns Hopkins University. First, there are our parents. Thank you for the sacrifices you have made, the support you have given us, and the unconditional love that has allowed us to prosper. And to all of our relatives, thank you, and we love you tremendously. To the friends each of us have made over the last 4 years, we could not have done it without you. From a friend rationing out the last microwavable macaroni and cheese during the snowpocalypse, to giving away their extra drink ticket at the library party, we have made friendships at Hopkins that will last us a lifetime. We have made friends in one another that will withstand the changing seasons, and we all know that Maryland has no predictable seasons. And to my roommates, Kayla and Alexandra, thank you for proofreading all my emails to the class of 2013, and we all know there have been many of those. I would like to take the time to acknowledge some people who have been instrumental in our time here at Hopkins. Thank you to the Senior Class Council, Joanna, Hassan, Jeremy, Nick, Cameron, and Em, and our advisors, Rob Turney, Dean Dorothy Shepard, Janet Kirsch, for your dedication to the class of 2013. Thank you to Dean Boswell for always being an advocate for students and for helping so many of us find our way. Thank you to our professors for providing us with the knowledge and tools that will make it possible for us to achieve our goals and succeed in the future. And finally, thank you to my family and friends for always encouraging me to follow my passions, and to my boyfriend Nishant for being supportive every step of the way and telling me to number my pages, which is a good idea. As my last act as class president, I'd like to take a photo of the class of 2013 from this vantage point. I'll post the photo to hashtag JHU Twitter and Instagram, and if they haven't revoked my access yet, I'll send it in an email. Okay, ready, everyone? Say hi. Okay, great. Okay, hold on. Today we say the goodbye to the everyday of Johns Hopkins. We are off to see the world, to be innovators and inventors, humanitarians and world leaders. But we are never really leaving Hopkins. We will always be members of this community. We will always be the class of 2013. We will carry our memories with us, and they will help shape everything we do. There will never be another graduating class like us. I hope that each and every one of you finds success and happiness in the future by following your dreams. I wish nothing but the best for you all. To the class of 2013, congratulations. Okay, moving on. So now I'm going to start the award presentation. During our time here at Hopkins, we have had the help of some pretty amazing teachers. And so at this time, I'd like to ask Mr. Reynolds to return to the podium to assist me in presenting the 2013 Johns Hopkins Alumni Association Excellence in Teaching Awards for both the GWC Whiting School of Engineering and the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
The 2013 Johns Hopkins Alumni Association Excellence in Teaching Award in the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences is jointly awarded to Dr. Mary Melio Bensaba-Ott and Dr. Stuart Hendry. Currently, the Director of Portuguese Language Program in the Department of German and Romance Languages and Literature, Dr. Mary Melio Bensaba-Ott, has proved herself to be an invaluable asset to the Johns Hopkins University community. Her love and passion for her subject explains why she willingly dedicates so much time towards teaching her students. One student described her inspiring method of instruction as a model that should be adopted in all language teaching. I'm delighted to present the Excellence in Teaching Award to Dr. Mary Melio Bensaba-Ott in recognition of all that she has contributed to our community and to her students.
Students have described Dr. Stuart Hendry as a professor who represents, sorry. I'll start again. Okay, sorry. Students have described Dr. Stuart Hendry as a professor who presents extremely difficult and exciting materials in a manner that neither overestimates nor underestimates the intelligence of his students. A professor in the Department of Neuroscience, Dr. Hendry has raised the bar for what it means to connect with students through enthusiasm and a willingness to give us as much extra help as possible. He has proven himself to be a tremendous resource both in and out of the classroom, caring deeply about the success of his students. It is an honor to recognize Dr. Hendry's talent, passion, and commitment through this year's Excellence in Teaching Award.
2013 Johns Hopkins Alumni Association Excellence in Teaching Award in the GWC Whiting School of Engineering is awarded to Dr. Jason Eisner, Associate Professor in the Department of Computer Science. Dr. Eisner's ability to incite enthusiasm stems from his ability to explain the material in a thoughtful manner that sparks real learning, as one student said. Despite the rigors of often difficult material of his subject, he nevertheless has an ability to communicate and connect effectively and infect others with his passion. The dynamic nature of his lectures is something that has not gone unnoticed by his students, who describe him as riveting from the first moment to the last. We're thrilled to reward Dr. Jason Eisner for these well-deserved accolades with this year's Excellence in Teaching Award. Dr. Eisner.
Great teachers do more than impart wisdom. They lead us to the deep waters of knowledge, and by their example, they make us feel thirsty. Luckily, there are great teachers inside the university and beyond it, women and men who whet our thirst for understanding. Today, we are exceptionally lucky to have as our special guest one such individual. And now, I have the distinct privilege and honor of introducing our commencement speaker, a man whose impact on the world is tremendously far-reaching. Dr. Alfredo Quinones is a notable scholar, world-renowned neurosurgeon, and author of the critically acclaimed book, Becoming Dr. Q. He has truly given it all to help improve the lives of others. As many of you know, Dr. Quinones, more affectionately known as Dr. Q, has a remarkable life story. He overcame insurmountable odds, moving from an undocumented immigrant and migrant farm worker who knew little English to graduating top of his class from Harvard University Medical School in less than 10 years. Just recently, Dr. Quinones was awarded the highest award given by the Mexican government to a member of the Mexican or Mexican-American community. He serves as a source of inspiration that you can achieve whatever you put your mind to. As you can read in the commencement program, Dr. Q has been the recipient of numerous high-level awards, has published cutting-edge cancer research in the top science journals, and continues to dominate the field of neurosurgery. Along with his contribution to medicine, Dr. Quinones has made contributions internationally. He frequently travels all over the world on mission trips and is always welcoming medical students, residents, and doctors from other countries to observe how he practices medicine at JHU. He promotes multidisciplinary collaboration in his research, extending himself to the undergraduate campus, other divisions, and even universities around the world to share knowledge. In my personal experience with Dr. Quinones, he serves as a model of how to handle success and prestige, which many of us will come to know with grace. When walking through the hospital floors, Dr. Quinones knows the name of all the nurses and help staff and always gives a cheerful hello as he passes by. He is a remarkable mentor to the many Hopkins students who work with him, a friend to all in the hospital, and a beacon of hope for his patients. All in all, Dr. Quinones is a brilliant and compassionate leader of our world today. It is my greatest honor to present our speaker, Dr. Alfredo Quinones.
Congratulations, graduates, parents, siblings, grandparents, faculty. Felicidades. Give yourself a round of applause, please. Graduation is that rite of passage, but it's only a moment in time when one quest ends and another begins, when hopes and dreams collide with uncertainty and probably fear. That I know. I searched deep in my soul, and instead of finding secrets of success to guide you on your path, I kept recalling the stories of falling down, so I will share one, and with it a lesson I learned about the value of failure, that it is not only the answer that matters, but also the questions we ask. In the book, Hunger Games, Katniss says to Cinna, "So you're here to make me look pretty." And Cinna responds with words of wisdom, "I'm here to help you make an impression. I'm not here to promise you success. I'm here to help you think of how to make an impression. I'm here to help you feel this moment." In the words of the great Pitbull, also known as Armando Perez and Cristina Aguilera, feel this moment. See? We have more in common between our generations than you think. This song borrows from the 80s and is performed with all the musical power needed to leave you breathless. I will share one story of falling down as a result of a serious mistake I made. I was 22 years old, breathless, fighting for my life. Stay with me as I jump back and forth in time between past and present. This all happened in a matter of minutes. It was April 14, 1989, 12 noon, Stockton, California. A bright light emerges really high. My mind races trying to understand how I ended at the bottom of this gigantic liquefied petroleum gas tank, gasping for oxygen, fighting to stay conscious. The accident happened without warning, but was really an accident. I was removing the safety leads when suddenly an expensive instrument fell to the bottom of the tank, 16 feet. The sound echoed through my brain as if 1,000 drums were playing in unison. Maybe I was afraid of getting fired. I wasted no time deciding to use a rope to go down and retrieve it. Pablo, my co-worker, said, "It's too dangerous." "No problem, it'll just take me a minute." I gripped the rope and took the plunge. A quick fix, I thought. How can I describe myself at that moment? Careless, overconfident. I thought that I could actually be a superhero, like my idol, Calimán, from a Mexican comic book I grew up reading as a kid. What did I know? Early on, I was afraid of my future, made to feel insecure by a UC Berkeley student who told me, "Impossible. You can't be Mexican, you're too smart." I was caught up trying to find happiness by doing what others said I should do. At times, I was embarrassed of my roots, hesitant to tell people that I was a Mexican immigrant. At your age, I was less mature. My dream was to find richness in the things that I could count. Little did I know that the important things in life are those that cannot be counted. How long did it take for this experience to really mature? 20 years. 20 years it took me to understand what this graduating class can do as you rise to make an impression on your future, to be passionate in your ambition for life, to be purposeful in your aim in life. I could have used the guidance of Gandalf from the Lord of the Rings when he said, "All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us." Back to the tank, 12:05. Almost halfway, the petroleum fumes hit me like a sledgehammer. Stirring up nausea and disorientation, I was heading to no man's land. Sometimes you find yourself falling because of a mistake, sometimes through forces outside of your control. I see that often with my patients, like my patient Chris, whose story was recently chronicled. I met Chris and his wife Bernadette and their 2 young children in 2011. His tumor was massive, dangerous, vascular, all the way from the speech area of the brain down to the brainstem of the medulla. That's no man's land. When you go in to remove a tumor in that part of the brain, it's like diffusing a ticking time bomb, like a scene in the movie The Hurt Locker. And the approach of Sergeant James when he has to answer the question, "Are you within 100 meters of the IED?" And he responds, Hell, I don't know. I'll tell you when I'm on top of it. And just like that, the world in which Chris and I live collapsed. A sudden explosion of blood vessels as I was trying to deactivate the tumor. Over 4 liters of rapid blood loss. His life was literally escaping in front of me. Was I afraid? Yes, I was afraid. If you're not afraid that you might fail, you may not get the job done. If you are afraid, you will work like crazy. Insightful words from Cesar Chavez, a migrant farm worker. Chris came out well, and the tumor was out. After the surgery, I witnessed a magical moment. As I saw his wife, Bernadette, close to Chris, she held his hand, gave in to tears, looked into his eyes, and say, "I love you." Who's the hero here? Chris, his wife, the people in the operating room that orchestrated a rescue mission so he would see his wife and children one more time. In the tank, 1208. As I pull myself up the rope with all my might, I can no longer hear. Imagine the overwhelming sound of silence. I understand this is the beginning of the end. How do you find the strength not to give up? I spent 20 years learning how to balance planning versus serendipity, how to take advantage of the power of my dreams. Sometimes a single dream can have more power than 1,000 realities in giving you the strength not to give up. Back to the tank, 1211. My father, working as a janitor, hears the cries for help and sprints to the top of the tank. He's only 3 steps away when I slip out of Pablo's grip. I register falling slowly, everything encased in darkness. My father heard the crash, and my body reverberated in the tank. Many people risked their life and almost died to bring me back, to give me another chance, a chance to see my future children. How do we feel the moment? Whether we are falling or already down on our knees. For me, is by asking more questions. How can I take what appears to be the most difficult part of my life and turn it into something beautiful? A homeless farm worker, a welder who not long ago was convulsing with seizures at the bottom of a tank, who because of the courage of others, including my father, I am here with all of you today, enjoying this beautiful rain coming down. The true heroes are my wife, my children, the students who will be going to Peace Corps after graduation, the teachers, the janitors, the unsung heroes trying to bring peace to the world, like Anne Smeringhoff, a 2009 Hopkins graduate who wanted to help the people of Afghanistan by delivering textbooks to children when she was killed. She was only 25. They are the extraordinary people who day after day do extraordinary things because they believe in the American dream, the same dream that brings me here today. It is extraordinary, not what I do as a brain surgeon and scientist, but what others do when they trust me with their life, when so many of their most pressing questions are on the line. My patients inspire me to keep asking questions. Who am I? How can my team and I elevate awareness of brain cancer, a devastating disease that threatens the most beautiful organ in our body? What is the future of our country? What is the future of immigration reform? How do we keep the future here by adopting policies that attract and retain the best and the brightest immigrants? Your future is bright, but if I tell you that it will be easy, I would be lying. Your generation will be remembered for your advances in technology, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, becoming more interconnected around the world. This will present new challenges, but also exciting opportunities to ask questions that no other generation has ever asked. 1:30 p.m. I opened my eyes, and besides me was a person in white, a doctor. See, there are no accidents. My father tells me that even in my debilitated state in the hospital, I was concerned about making an impression, especially with the nurses, and gather the strength as I said to him, "Come," and I was pointing to my head and whispered to him, "Does my hair look okay?" I do not have the answers. I have learned that the answers are more readily found during challenging times, when you fall and then you have to get up and try again. Finally, as you think about how you wish to make an impression, I offer you the words my grandfather used to tell me. Charm can open doors, but only character can keep them open. To build character, I had to learn that the value of the answers we seek depends on the quality of the questions we ask. Congratulations again. Go on and keep asking the questions that will define your generation. God bless you.
So thank you, Dr. Q, for sharing those moving and powerful words of wisdom. They really do contain important lessons for us all. So at this time, I'd like to invite Marnie Aronson and Will Shepherdson, co-chairs of the Senior Class Gift Committee, to present the class gift to President Daniels.
Good morning. I'm Will Shepherdson, and this is Marnie Aronson, and we are the co-chairs of the 2013 Senior Class Gift Campaign. We would like to thank the 593 seniors who participated in our I Heart Hopkins campaign, each contributing to the Senior Class Gift in honor of our graduation year. We know that this contribution is just the beginning of our class's efforts to give back to the university that has given us so much. Though we spend only 4 short years at Homewood, we spend a lifetime in the Hopkins community.
While today's gift shows our class's financial commitment to improving our beloved university, we know we will continue to give back in many other ways, with our time, with our effort, and with our collective voice. On behalf of the entire committee, we are excited to announce that we have reached 47% class participation, the highest senior class gift participation in Hopkins history. Thanks to your generosity, we are proud to present this check on behalf of the class of 2013 to President Daniels in the amount of $12,151.63. Best of luck, thank you, and congratulations to the class of 2013.
On behalf of the university, Will, Marnie, this is just fabulous what you have done, what you've led, and so honored by the fact that you've been able to generate such record support, high levels of support for the university. Thank you for your leadership.
The deans will now present doctoral candidates to receive their degrees. Cindy Parker and Andrew Douglas will read the candidates' names. We ask that the candidates come forward without delay. Dean Andrews will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Education.
Mr. President, I am pleased
Actually, I'm absolutely thrilled to present to you candidates who are fully prepared to transform teaching and learning as we know it in the United States for the 21st century. These candidates have been certified by the faculty of the #2 School of Education in the United States for their degree of the Doctor of Education.
What number school?
#2.
Thank you.
We'll try harder next year. For their degree of Doctor of Education.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree of Doctor of Education from the #2 School of Education in the United States, soon to be #1, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Thank you so much, Dean Andrews. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Education, Linda Ann Brandenburg.
So we're not going to do this for each and every one of the candidates. We do know that it's inclement weather, but before I continue conferring our degrees, I want to pause briefly to make a very quick point. Commencement is a moment that is both about the individual and the entire community. We're here today to celebrate the very first person in line, Linda Brandenburg, a candidate for the Doctor of Education. Thank you for being here today. But I'm also thinking, while Linda's up there, I'm thinking about Ariel Zena. Now, she is the last of our bachelor candidates. Ariel, where are you? If you could stand up, please, and just wave to me. Ariel, you're waving. This is good. Okay, so the key is we're all here for Linda, but I also am hoping that we can all be here when Ariel comes up. So with that, thank you so much for sticking around. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. David Stewart Clapp.
William Matsuzaki.
Director Sharkey will present the doctoral candidates from the Peabody Conservatory of Music.
President Daniels, they've learned more notes, giving more recitals, studying more about the history and theory of music, and it's an honor for me to present candidates from America's oldest conservatory for the Doctor of Musical degree, Doctor of Musical Arts or Artist Diploma. I'm pleased to present to you those who have been certified by the faculty of the Peabody Conservatory of Music for their degrees.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you candidates and candidates unable to be present the degrees Artist Diploma and Doctor of Musical Arts from the Peabody Conservatory of Music, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations and thank you, Director Sharkey.
Would the candidates please come forward once their name has been called?
For the Doctor of Musical Arts, Arsenio Soto Brickley.
Jacob Frash.
June Lee.
Aryam Kim.
Thank you. Dean Hill will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Nursing. There's one more.
Insun Kim.
Mr. President, you want a #1 school? The School of Nursing is here.
Dave, you were set up.
I'm very pleased to present to you the most critically thinking, clinically competent, and compassionate nurses there are. These are the doctoral candidates from the School of Nursing for their degrees Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Philosophy from the School of Nursing, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations, and thank you, Dean Hill.
Mark, you want to pull him to the stage? You need to pull him. Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Nursing Practice, Joylyn Anderson Calhoun.
Judith Ann Asenzi.
Maria Michelle Savak.
Maria J. Colon.
Godfrey Katende.
Susan V. Kulik.
Nancy Jane Sullivan.
Donna L. Schaefer.
From the Nursing School for the Doctor of Philosophy, Rachel Walter Klimek.
Jan Osting Kaminsky.
Teresa Nellie Brocky.
Laura Jane Samuel.
Vincia Pandian.
Carrie Tudor.
Dean Clagg will present the doctoral candidates from the Bloomberg School of Public Health.
Mr. President, as much as I don't like to brag, I do have to point out with my other deans here that we are the #1 school of public health. We've been the #1 school of public health since they started ranking schools, and we're the oldest and the largest. And so I am pleased to present to you an outstanding group of candidates who have demonstrated...
And the most handsome.
Yes. I don't know about that, but a group of outstanding individuals who have demonstrated a passion, altruism, and the intellect to save lives millions at a time. They have been proudly certified by the Bloomberg School of Public Health faculty for their degrees of Doctor of Science, Doctor of Public Health, and Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Doctor of Science, Doctor of Public Health, Doctor of Philosophy from the Bloomberg School of Public Health, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Thank you. Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Public Health, Jahor Chun.
Lori Edwards.
Huinjai Zhong.
Tai Ting Lai.
Esther Waher Liao.
Gun Hee Lee.
Enhu Grace Pai. And now for the Doctor of Philosophy, Okune Alonge.
Dana Christine Beneman.
Annalise Anastania Ebersol.
Ruth Gabre Ex Zabihir Fesa Hazian.
Matthew Madigan Gribble.
Krista Lynn Harrison.
Stephen
Paul Jershek.
Sumare Q.
Oliver B. Leyendecker.
Erin Nicole Lalim.
Tomitope Olufade.
Rose May Ambata Remigio Baker.
Kyle John Van Arendonk.
Paul Clayton Perrin. Emma Rose Sachs. Yenny Odali Tanoko. Stephanie Shea. Ricky Christopher Brathwaite. Chandra Latoya Jackson. Tia Lauren Zeno. Georgette Cox.
Dean Nasser will present the doctoral candidates from the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies.
Mr. President, on behalf of the world-renowned #1 School of International Relations, it gives me great pleasure to present the brilliant and hardworking candidates whose names are listed in the program and who have been certified by the faculty of the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy. I ask you to confer the degrees in absentia.
Because they're so hardworking, they had something doing today.
That's right. Just finished last night.
Thank you. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon the candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, for which they have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Thank you, Dean Nasser.
Thank you.
Dean Rothman will present the doctoral candidates from the School of Medicine.
Mr. President, I'm pleased to present to you the accomplished candidates who've been certified by the faculty of the School of Medicine for their degrees of Doctor of Medicine and Doctor of Philosophy. Their inquisitive minds, spirit of optimism, and commitment to science will lead and define the advancement of healthcare delivery and biomedical discovery across the country and around the world.
Thank you, Dean Rothman. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees Doctor of Medicine, Doctor of Philosophy from what I believe to be the #1 school of medicine in the world, the Johns Hopkins School of Medicine, for which you have, you agree, don't you?
Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
For the Doctor of Medicine, Christina Sujin Kim.
Yuanting Diana Huang.
Minghao Lui.
Marco Mercedic.
Neelam Hashad Shah. And now for the Doctor of Philosophy, Arvin Gao.
Anisha Hack.
Yolanda M.N. Hillocks Foster.
Ching Huang.
Dongwan Lee.
Yue Li.
Sophie Lin,
Yangfan Liu.
Liuing Lo,
Anne Baldwin Martin.
Michael Ariella Levine Milrod,
Anqi Wei.
Yanjing Zhang,
Dr. Jones, the Benjamin T. Rome Dean of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, will present the doctoral candidates from his school.
Mr. President, I am honored to present to you some of the hardest working students at Johns Hopkins, a dedicated and visionary group of technological leaders, entrepreneurs, and problem solvers, and our future is in their hands. These candidates have been certified with enthusiasm by the faculty of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering for their degree of Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, for which you have been certified by the faculty with enthusiasm, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called?
for the Doctor of Philosophy in Engineering, Rizwan Ahmed Chowdhury.
Shumeng Chao.
Raghavendra Devendra.
Alexander Druz.
Shun Go.
Andre Winston Harrison.
Donghui Kim.
Peter Ching Lun Lin.
Ping Liu.
Kiara Lopre.
Patrick George Maloney.
Vincent Paul Luzinski.
Yunus Nuri.
Daniel Joseph Murata.
Garrick Michael Orchard.
Joshua Richter Porter.
Di Chiang.
Prabha Raman.
Patrick James Stahl.
Francisco Sanchez Vega.
Samuel Thomas.
Roberto Tron.
Thomas Richard Wedlick Jr.
Cyril LeBode Williams.
Yaki Yu.
Boyang Shu. Guang Li Hu. Ling Shao Zheng.
Dr. Catherine Newman, the James B. Knapp Dean of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, will present the doctoral candidates from her school.
Mr. President, the faculty behind me and the students in front of me are so certain of the extraordinary quality of the Krieger School of Arts and Sciences that we actually haven't checked the rankings lately. However, I have it on the good authority of my seatmate here, Dean Martha Hill, that's from the #1 School of Nursing, that our quality is immeasurable.
Agreed.
Accordingly, I am delighted to present the candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences for their degree of Doctor of Philosophy.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, for which you have been certified by the faculty together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
Will the recipients of the degree just conferred please dance right across this stage and show them how it's done?
For the Doctor of Philosophy, Uttam Bajwa.
Reza Beruzi.
George Michael Brun.
Boris Buya.
Ling Chen.
Meredith Ray Klein.
Erin Alice Cowling.
Isabel Krantz.
Jean-Marie Davidson.
Heath Daniel Durrell.
Joseph R. Eimer.
Jeremy Michael Erb.
Scott David Guzich.
Kevin Harris.
Brenda Hedrick.
Casey William Hemis.
Stephanie Inslee Hirschenau.
Chen Chun Chia.
David Jeffrey Krugler.
Nami Lee.
Patrick Frederick Rogers Luck.
Safia Mawele Nin.
Catherine Elizabeth Marcosi.
Rebecca Ann Pekran.
John Hajime Matsui.
David Scott Reble.
Ryan Lauren Peterson.
Leili Shariari.
Lilia R. Risman.
Kenneth Neil Shepard.
Sarah Faith Clatterback Soper.
Amy Marie Spiegel.
Amy Marie Stevens.
Mina Suk.
Nicholas Anthony Tebben.
Haopeng Wang.
Karen Whitworth.
John Devon Samuels.
Cale Daniel Whitworth.
Sarah Tafler Koplik Yukich.
Wei Liu.
Catherine Bolecki.
And Catherine Lynn Fielder.
We will now present master's degree, graduate certificate, graduate performance diploma, and certificate of advanced graduate study candidates for the conferral of their degrees. All of the degrees being conferred today are listed in the commencement program. As the university's chief academic officer, it is my privilege to present these candidates on behalf of the deans of their respective schools. With the master's, bachelor's, and certificate candidates from the Carey Business School, the master's, bachelor's, and certificate candidates from the School of Education, the graduate performance diplomas and master's candidates from the Peabody Conservatory of Music, master's candidates from the School of Nursing, the Bloomberg School of Public Health, the Paul H. Nitze School of Advanced International Studies, the School of Medicine, and master's and certificate candidates from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering and Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, please rise at your seats.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the master's degrees, graduate certificates, graduate performance diplomas, certificates of advanced study, or bachelor's degrees for which you have been certified by the faculties together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Let's give a warm round of applause as we commend these graduates on their accomplishments.
Congratulations. Will the recipients of the degrees just conferred please be seated? The deans will now present candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Music, and Bachelor of Science. Susan Boswell, James Fry, Linda Gorman, Christine Kavanaugh, Dorothy Shepard, and Janet Wise will read the candidates' names. We ask that the candidates come forward without delay. Director Sharkey will present the bachelor candidates from the Peabody Conservatory of Music.
Mr. President, I'm pleased to present candidates who have contributed to the artistic heart of this great university and will continue to do so, make great contributions to the arts and society. These are candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the Peabody Conservatory of Music for the degree of Bachelor of Music.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degrees of Bachelor of Music from the Peabody Conservatory of Music, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask the recipients of the degree just conferred to please come forward when your name is called.
For the Bachelor of Music, Sion Yoon Cho.
Joshua Christian Anderson.
Sarah Gabawawi.
Renee Carmen Delgado.
Austin Lee Hansen.
Remington Tanner Griffin.
Kurt Eric Heichelheim.
Dolores Lee Harrison.
Queen Ha Kim.
Hyo-jong Annie Jeong.
Kawi Lani Lee.
Catherine Christine Ledwell.
Sung Hee Lee.
Facundo Gino Lucci.
Nicole Eliza Papadatos.
Bradley Edward Mitchell.
Susan Marie Summers.
Ko En Shi.
Sadina Souza.
Bo Huan Wang. Cameron Alexander Tracy.
Dean Hill will present bachelor degree candidates from the School of Nursing.
We're back.
And you're still number one.
Mr. President, I'm very pleased to present to you these outstanding candidates. They have been certified by the faculty of the School of Nursing for their Bachelor of Science degree.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Bachelor of Science from the School of Nursing, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask that the candidates for the degree just conferred please come forward when your name is called.
For the Bachelor of Science, Rachel Ann Ayers.
Amanda Gabriela Amador.
Marissa Rane Engelbaum.
Shauna Kathleen Doherty.
Catherine Van Sickle Ernst.
Judy Kibisu.
Chang Lee.
Eileen J. Ruiz.
Rebecca Lorraine Stablin.
Aura Christina Santaya.
Stephanie Thomas.
Jamie Teresa Stowe.
Agatha Nweze.
Dean Jones will present bachelor degree candidates from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering.
Mr.
Dean
President.
Jones, just if you wouldn't mind,
Sure.
before you say a few words, let me just say something that I think is appropriate for this class. Each of you is a vibrant and vital part of our university community. Today, as we celebrate your achievements, we also remember those who are sadly not with us, your classmates referred to earlier, Nathan Krasnopoulos, a fellow member of the Whiting School of Engineering, and Katie Opo and Philippe Samar, proud members of the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, exemplified the spirit of the university, as do all of you. May your common commitment to intellectual inquiry and devotion to serving others help guide us as we work to create a safer, finer, and more humane world. And with that, Dean Jones, turn it over to you.
Mr. President, I am honored to present to you a relentlessly inquisitive, driven, and creative group of young innovators whose passion for solving big, thorny problems and taking on complex challenges will surely make them tomorrow's technological leaders. Candidates who have been certified by the faculty of the GWC Whiting School of Engineering for their degree of Bachelor of Science in an Engineering discipline, Bachelor of Arts in an Engineering discipline, and Bachelor of Arts.
It is with great pleasure that by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Johns Hopkins University, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree Bachelor of Science in an Engineering discipline, Bachelor of Arts in an Engineering discipline, and Bachelor of Arts from the GWC Whiting School of Engineering, for which you have been certified proudly and vigorously by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
We ask the recipients of the degree just conferred to please come forward when your name is called after we have recognized the graduates who are seated on stage. Names will be called in alphabetical order by degree.
I will now read the names of the on-stage candidates and ask that they come forward when called. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Michael Reza Cameron Ahmad. William Lyle Shepherdson. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Biomolecular Engineering, Nicholas James Trenton. For the Bachelor of Arts in Applied Mathematics and Statistics, Joseph Candela.
Morgan Elizabeth Bice.
Dylan Mark Coggin.
Shannon Ruth Sebrun.
Nicholas Hines Erdenberger.
Yuchuan Dennis Dang.
Kevin Huang.
Anna Yi Huang.
Zachary James Luberts.
Yun Ling.
Brendan Ryan O'Neill.
Nicholas Michael Moutsakis.
Jordan Samuel Pryor.
Stephen L. Perlman.
Matthew James Ritchie.
Kevin William Pim.
Shuiling Joyce Tan.
Jordan Ryan Siskin.
Christopher Paul Tai.
Yen Thing Ton.
Brent Michael Warshaw.
Sean Patrick Villa.
Wei-Ling Catherine Tan.
Tianwei Zhang.
For the Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering, Naz Belkaya.
Anthony James Allers.
Samurai Bisha.
Randy Lee Bell.
Carolina Kai Martinez.
Joshua Budman.
Blake Edward Chapman.
Calvin Chang.
James Chung.
Jason Stephen Chen.
Alexander Stamatios Dakos.
Ashley Lee Cook.
Manjima Dar.
Durgesh Das.
Jean Fan.
Aaron Christopher Enton.
Anna Frischman.
James Matthew Frick.
Nicholas Pelletiero Garner.
Nishant Ganesh Kumar.
David Max Green.
Nicholas Everett Gisolfi.
Abhilash Guduru.
Noah Lample Greenbaum.
Megan Christine Hodson.
Archer Reza Hamizadeh.
Saim Hong.
Allison Parker Houlihan.
Emily Josephine Xiao.
Timothy Joseph Huang.
Robert B. Hubbard.
Christina Mary Jacob.
Connor Kenneth Jacobs.
Hannah Dorothy Janarone.
Brian Byungjae John.
Hannah Jim.
Jonathan Michael Jung.
Kevin Patrick Keenahan.
Arjun Kakar.
Maher Ashraf Khalil.
Yong Kim.
John Juyun Kim.
Stefan Kowalski.
Heidi Kwong.
Sue Ogashira Kulason.
Sebastian Thomas Kwan.
Jason Lansdowne.
Yun Hyung Lee.
Barry Charles Leibovich.
Jonathan Pierre Lemole.
Tobe Chuku Chukwuemeka Madu.
Kevin Chan Lee Liu.
Michael Justin Martinez.
Peter Malamus.
William James Melvin.
Manish Pirash Mehta.
Isa Saeed Karim Mohammed.
Parisa Mogahadum Taheri.
Erica Michelle Moore.
Uma Rani Mohan.
Sinthura Vashu Murthy.
Melissa Murcia.
Herman Andres Ohm.
Einzer Chen Ni.
Da-un Park.
Daniel Y. Pang.
Amory E. Peng.
Piyush Potter.
Anne Choyal Pigula.
Jacob Abraham Rabadi.
Aaron Boone Guan Po.
Meera Suja Ramakrishnan.
Vikram Aditya Rajan.
Sean Fitzgerald Reeder.
Tabitha Sue Ratliff.
Shohini Sengupta.
Christine Sarnler Tapon.
Rohan Rajiv Soman.
Sanjali Chowdhury Sur.
Kathleen Mary Takecash.
Danny Tang.
Soo Hyun Shin.
Mika Tay.
Makoto Tanigawa.
Leanne Elizabeth Tellier.
Lucia Maricelo Teles.
Stephanie Rocio Valarezo.
Ang Andy Tu.
Arjun Ram Venkatachalam.
Stephen Mark Van Kooten.
San Wong.
James Edward Verdone.
Marta Wells.
Tony Yihan Wei.
Woo Suk Yang.
Tanya Yutong Wu.
Hui Ting Grace Yao.
Margaret Pearl Ye.
Alan Zhang.
Alp Yurter.
Zachary Benjamin Zhao.
Mary Ann Zhang.
For the Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Biomolecular Engineering, Joshua Frederick Baker.
Nicholas A. Barbera.
Vinay Mukund Basker.
Tino K. Boone.
Sarah Joan Brown.
Ya Chen Sao.
Jin Young Cha.
Cynthia Chambers.
Hui Yun Chan.
Thomas Wentao Chang.
Curry Churn.
Sang Kyun Cho.
Jae Min Choi.
Joseph Anthony Coleo.
Alec Gabriel Contag.
Matthew James Davenport.
Mitchell Andrew Desmond.
Nisha Donti.
Kimberly Taylor Ellis.
Song Cheng Fang.
Jordan Ruby Etten.
Alexandra Marie Fox.
Nicholas Earl Flower.
Kelsey Elizabeth Hirotsu.
Shravani Reddy Gangadi.
Juan Xiao Huang.
Gabriel Sullivan Haspel.
Hasini Odara Jayatilaka.
Catherine Rose Howard.
Feroz Javon.
Nicole C. Huey.
Kihun Kim.
Munim Ali Khan.
Tui Miti Le.
Sean G. King.
Nicholas George Mavarjanis.
Xiao Le.
Elliot Nandan Osborne.
Jorge Alberto Marchand Benmaman.
Shu Pan.
Kyle Michael Neverman.
Kavun Reddy.
Alexa Jean Oxer.
Ronald Harrison Rowe.
Aniket Parikh.
Ryan Joseph Santiago.
Claudia Daniela Reyes.
Natasha Selam.
Angela C. San.
Hyun Ho Song.
Harrison Joseph Schwartz.
Ivan Muki Tan.
Cassandra Skittle.
Nimi Manoj Vora.
Ganesh Swaminathan.
Catherine Jane Watkins.
Amelia Christina Valanella.
Jay Chang Yang.
Abigail Catherine Wilson. Christopher Michael Woodsum. For the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Lindsay Renee Adam.
Jared Alexander Bressner.
Joseph Francis Byrne.
Richard Arthur Dolsky.
Alexander David Horn.
Majid Jaidi.
Michael Vincent LaJoy.
John Phillips Morgan III.
Michael William Rhodes.
Emily Michelle Zala Rosenberg.
Taylor Allen Woodrum.
Jun Yoshitake.
For the Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Sharab Ghoshal.
Kyle Patrick Baker.
Michael Alexander Lampart.
Adam William Gross.
Louis Keys Minsky.
Michael Joseph McElhenney.
John E. Stumpo.
Thomas Marshall Pratt. Joseph Paul Zavodny.
For the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Daniel Aaron Abolafia.
Noah Sarson Belcher.
Michael Jonathan Coupet.
Wayne Wei Chen.
Emily Elizabeth Daggett.
Daniel Stopel Crankshaw.
An Dang.
Robert Stephen Eisinger.
Bennett Anthony Ellis.
Jun Ki Hong.
Thomas John Eierman.
Nishant Mishra.
J. William Getman Feldman.
Paul Gilbert O'Neill.
Ethan Nicholas Holly.
Lavanya Sivakumar.
David Max Lichtenberg.
Madeline Louise Stone.
Stephen Eric Presser.
Catherine Wee Wu.
Paul Michael Sulos. Carolyn Jennifer Thiel. David Eric Wyden. Jeffon Zai. For the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Jeffrey Alexander Boy.
Emmanuel Oluwatoyin Tochim Anifawoshe.
Daniel Delaney.
Maxwell Michael Doherty.
Benjamin Wilhelm Grossman.
Juan Fang.
Nicholas James Gerner.
Aiden Lincoln Fowler.
Hai Sang Lee.
Blake Lewis Garfinkel.
Daniel Samalan Naito.
Alexis Stanley Hernandez.
Guanan Ren.
Ching Lin.
Marvin Sihao Yuen.
Jasper Stroud. Weiwei Wu.
For the Bachelor of Science in Engineering Mechanics, Kyle Joseph Fitzsimmons.
Mayaner Kasir Al Mujahan. Hannah Virginia Bands.
For the Bachelor of Science in Environmental Engineering, Lynn Han Bai.
Hannah Virginia Bands.
Andrea Jean Berlinghoff.
Roger Kuja Bien.
Christopher James Billick.
Natalie Lauren Byers.
Hyun Sik Choi.
Megan Hawes.
Elizabeth Mary Jedrilinik.
Lila Khaled Nasser.
Jeffrey Stephen Kwong.
Susie Lee.
Allison Emily McGavis.
Emily Rose Moberg.
Julianne Benson Payne.
Kelly Eileen Power.
Julie Marjorie Ufford.
David Vargas.
Nicholas Patrick White.
Timothy George Yutsos.
For the Bachelor of Science in Material Science and Engineering, Paige Joanna Bemke.
William Richmond Ray Cleary.
Alexander Fu Dang.
Nicholas Thomas D.
Stephen James Lee.
Paul Alexander Marcello.
Scott Michael Nussdorfer.
Adam Daniel Reinitz.
Stephanie Kane Slaughter.
Austin Taylor Thomas Young.
Ryan Joseph Zakeski. For the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Kimberly Lorraine Ashman.
Matthew Paul Addis.
Andrew John Barradin.
Thomas Michael Ayot.
Xing Shin Chang.
David Anthony Caracity.
Keelan Crockett Crow.
William Morris Crawford.
Noah Ethan Dennis.
Shijit Dasgupta.
Richard Walter Fenrich.
Sarah Rose Dodge.
Daniel George Fisher.
Cass Faros.
Theodore Wu Grunberg.
Keith Robert Grafe.
Reeve Ilsa Heines.
Andreas Christian Gubler.
Ryan Thomas Keating.
Jeffrey Toshihoko Kumai.
Yijin Kim.
Andrew Graff Kelly.
Nicholas William Kisley.
Aaron Tyler King.
Michael James Leibel.
David Nelson Leff.
Patrick Lee Luckett.
Tyrus Lynn.
William Alexander Patterson.
Matthew Stephen Parman.
Kyle Barnard Rohrbach.
Near Michael Ratner.
Ada Alicia Sierralta.
Yoshitaka John Say.
J. Stewart Spence.
Renata J. Buakea Smith.
Ryan Joseph Thompson.
Kristen Louise Spera.
Tracy Melissa Ville.
Allison Tiffany Say.
Adam Michael Wiener.
Benjamin David Wasser. Jennifer Kristen Zuza.
For the Bachelor of Arts, Aaron Abugaber.
Morgan Taylor Glaze.
Tyler S. Goodell.
Richard Philip Hall III.
Ross William Schofield.
Kevin Preston Schlackman.
Michael Gregory Sondag. For the Bachelor of Arts in Applied Mathematics and Statistics, Brianna Raquel Fogel.
Scott Charles Cremens.
Xinjin Lee.
Carolia Elizabeth Fulmer. Jean-Jacques Mignon.
For the Bachelor of Arts in Computer Science, Ariel Simone Bowers.
Alexander Marcos Schiffauer.
Hyo Trong Tran.
Mr. President, do you need a minute to rehabilitate your hands?
I'm good. I'm
All
good.
right. In that case, Dean Newman will present the bachelor candidates from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences.
Mr. President, as you know, over the course of the academic year, I have about 800 of these students over to dinner. And while I do, I get to know them in the dinner line. I sort of relentlessly interrogate them, and I thought I knew everything there was to know about them until this morning, when I learned some critical information from their fearless leader, the president of the class of 2013. And that is that they are actually party animals. There were two kinds, the deep semiotic analysis I've done of her speech revealed that there are two kinds of parties these students have been occupied by. One are library parties. That sounds very Johns Hopkins to me. And I'm going to check with Dean Tabb about what in the world that could possibly mean. The other party I'm sure the parents in the audience would like to know about, and that's the date party. I'm here to tell you I have no idea what that means. but I'm very reassured that they come to class at 9 o'clock in the morning after the date parties, and that tells me Johns Hopkins is exactly the way we found it. And on those grounds, I am pleased to present to you the candidates who have been certified by the Krieger School of Arts and Sciences for the degree of Bachelor of Science in an art or science discipline and the Bachelor's of Arts.
Thank you, Dean Newman. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the Johns Hopkins University, and the last time I'll say these words today, I confer upon each and every one of you and candidates unable to be present the degree of Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Arts from the Zanville Krieger School of Arts and Sciences, the ultimate party school, or as we like to say, Johns Hopkins, a different kind of party school, for which you have been certified by the faculty, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Warmest congratulations.
And right after this, we're going to call U.S. News and World Report and suggest they add a category, emergent party schools. But before that, we are going to ask the recipients of the degree just conferred to please come forward when your name is called after we've recognized the graduates who are seated on the stage. Your names will be called in alphabetical order by degree.
I will now read the names of the onstage candidates and ask them to come forward when called. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Molecular and Cellular Biology, Alexandra Michelle Larson. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, Marnie Francine Aronson. Emily Fetter Cooper. Joanna Golick. Jeremy Nathaniel Orentrike Orloff. Hassan Tahir Yassin. For the Bachelor of Science in Molecular and Cellular Biology, Yashar Afkari.
April Bang.
Smino Bose.
Erin Buchanan.
Jessica Sibodi Awen.
Richmond Malabanan Castillo.
Arib Chator.
Francesca Lucy D. Domenico.
Lauren Elizabeth Damon.
Hui Fang.
Milton Robert Avery Galston.
Catherine Margaret Grimes.
Omar Hajipachich.
Omar Jawad Hack.
Jason Ho.
Yoko Hirase.
Richard Hung.
Joseph Kevin Kelowich Kru Idri.
Belinda Ikpo.
John Jiao.
Andrew Jung.
Megan Danielle Kellett.
Do Hyun Kim.
Dong Wan Kim.
Judith Ko.
Stephanie C. Kuo.
Hunji Kwak.
Sang Ho Kwan.
James Michael LaRosa.
Evan James Lee.
Monica Belen Lay.
David Yu-G Lee.
Seong Bin Lee.
Jeremy Lopez.
Yuping Derek Lee.
Claire Lyons.
Eric Mark Lutweiler.
Rosemary Mearshite Maloney.
Nardis Halamariam Makanim.
Joseph Robert Martin.
Brianna Marie Malone.
Jonathan David Moran.
Orestes Mavrosala Sitis.
Sang Mi Nam.
Salasi Nahemi.
Anne Marie Nordana.
J. Jin O.
Jessica Lee Oetman.
Young Bin Park.
J. Siok Park.
Maggie Phillips.
Michael Min Shul Park.
Crystal Antoinette Roach.
Elizabeth Alice Gates Pinenberg.
Michael Louis Sekajacato.
Connie Claire Q.
Alicia Shake.
Gordon Douglas Scott.
Vivek Sinanan.
Andy Shahu.
Sarah Elizabeth Smith.
Maria Elisa Smith.
Erica Sachiko Takahashi.
Patrick Moritz Stoiber.
Isabella Courtney Taylor.
Ying Xuan Sean Tan.
Jansen True.
Jaron Ellis Tepper.
Santiago Gabriel Vaca.
James Wren Tracy.
Patricia Balda.
Brittany Elizabeth Tu Singh.
Victoria Payne Zhang.
Vishal Bajela. Shi Shu. Julia Ann Zhang.
For the Bachelor of Science in Physics, Daniel Stephen Berman.
Maximilian Henri Abbott-Ball.
Dylan Barout.
Edward Max Brooks.
Benjamin Tyler Elder.
Amanda Ariel Simini.
Benjamin Eastman Leaf.
Ji Young Kim.
Angela Shi.
Lindsay Ing Lurie.
Sean Yixing Hageman.
Tristan Erling Metz.
Nicholas David Leibarger.
Joseph William Schwartz.
Catherine C. Sparks.
Keshav Srinivasan.
For the Bachelor of Arts, Lon Relitis Adekola. Sorry.
Mahmoud Ashraf Afzal.
Suin An.
Charles Simon Edenoff.
Sochitra Shri Akmanchi.
Sharifa Amira Al Idris.
Rafi Al Mansour.
Jennifer Alejo.
Kessie Alexander.
Catherine Scott Alsman.
Eric Sinlualta Mayura.
Marcus Tyler Altman.
Pearl Adogo Amechi.
Medea Paulette Ampe.
Marisa Leia Ancona.
Nirmal B. Andra Palial.
Elise Ansher.
Christina Virginia Apgar Pastor.
Bizan Jordan Arab.
Samantha Sarah Arbitman.
Benjamin Armuth.
Christine Teresa Acero.
Zachary Connor Athing.
Elizabeth Emily Alcott.
Balhid Alzimi.
Philip Anthony Badura.
Young Bai.
Pratik Singh Bajaj.
Priyanka Buja.
Antonio Victor Bardawil.
Taylor Jamal Barfield.
Hillary Dawn Barker.
David Morris Barnett.
Scott Patrick Barletta.
Pierce Richard Bassett.
Laura Ann Bartos.
James Thomas Batches.
Victoria Mabel Bata.
Ashley Bowe.
Jessica Lynn Battle.
Eliza Beanie.
Miranda Rose Baxendale.
Elisa Belchita.
Eliza Westcott Bell.
Tori Elizabeth Bedcover.
Alexandra Jane Bellows.
Antonia Kate Bernhardt.
Lauren Berger.
Davika Orvushi Grize.
Sargan Bet Schliman.
Serafina Loletta Berger.
Emily Bryant Beal.
Robert Franklin Bora.
Dorian Atanas Bagnanovsky.
Nasira Marisa Bugrab.
Eric A. Borowski.
Gregory Engelbert Bratone.
Colleen Brady.
Natalie Alana Bray.
Kristen Brower.
Manuel James Brockman.
Liza Brecker.
Inga Elise Brown.
Isaac Noah Brooks.
Charles Joshua Buffa.
Lauren Aaron Bryant.
Jungin Bion.
Sean Hamid Bukhari.
Jose Kayadu Swoza.
Michael Christopher Campalone.
Christian Campos.
Hai Kang.
Anthony John Carbone.
Julie Deloche Carlson.
Joseph Karen.
Stephanie Maria Corona.
Christy Daliva Carranza.
Ian Laurent Cash.
Peter James Caulfield.
Kevin James Chalk.
Trevor Thomas Chan.
Alan Eric Chang.
Amy Chang.
Evan Christopher Chang.
Nathaniel Taylor Charnas.
Christy Arlene Checketts.
Andrew Chen.
Lydia Shen Ting Chao Chen.
Yu Chao Chen.
Christine Chesbro.
I Juan Cho.
Lauren Victoria Chin.
Un-Sun Cho.
Melody Chu.
Samantha Philip Chus.
Ashley Yoon Ji Choi.
Woo Young Chung.
Edward Damwon Choi.
Yujin Chung.
Paula N. Young Choi.
Brian Connor Clary.
Jenny Ray Crystal.
Gabriella Anna Cohn.
Gerard John Clark.
Eugenie Suzanne Coleman.
Morgan Robert Coffin.
Anthony Demetrius Collins.
Hannah Eliza Cohen.
Lee Coppersmith.
Kieran Murray Coleman.
Marie Nicole DeFonte Cascawalela.
Natalie Ann Copeland.
Matthew Richard Couillard.
Emily Mabel Courtright.
Christina Francesca Cusamano.
Brian David Cotterell.
Stephanie Robin Dalwin.
Janavi Cruz Diaz.
Emily Hart Dalbert.
Miriam D'Onofrio.
Poojan Bhavin Dave.
Brianna Ashley Dance.
Frank Richmond Dowdite.
Morgan Pierce Dower.
Ryan Sierra Dawson.
Andrew Murphy Davis.
Jessica Zena DeBakey.
Michael John Dowdite.
Patricia Marie Decker.
Sarah Naroshi De Silva.
Nicholas Rendero DePaul.
Hannah Eleanor Decatur.
Luis Danielle Diaz Aguilar.
Stephen Emmanuel Demos.
Paul Michael DiMatteo.
Prabhav Deo.
Kiero Yvonne Das.
Gurav Dar.
Stephanie Melita Dantas.
Christopher Jacob DiGregorio.
Ethan Patrick Doyle.
Daniel Wertheim Geloro.
Virginia Elizabeth Drake.
Allison Julia Dahl.
Benjamin James Dropshow.
Tyler Elizabeth Doherty.
Alexander Douglas Duncan.
Paige Catherine Doyle.
Matthew Francis Dunn.
Louisa Ann Drake.
Beata Durkanova.
Catherine Elizabeth Duffy.
Gabrielle Jose Ichigari.
Janice Danielle Duncan.
Ross Meyer Elkin.
Christopher Charles Dunnett.
Adam David Epstein.
Tucker Durkin.
Susan Andrea Fallon.
Mark Savage Edwards.
William Waylun Fang.
Jonathan Wade Marcuse Engelberg.
Alistair Kamsi Fadazam.
Alexander Sean Ferris.
Emily Bard Faxon.
Jeremy Joseph Fama.
Nahid Felipe.
Abdullah Ayar Farhat.
Christopher A. Fernandez.
Jack Pascual Fatuca.
Allegra Lee Fierro.
Daniel Martin Feingold.
Rena J. Finkel.
Marie Constance Ferguson.
Aiden Michael Fisher.
Kristen Elizabeth Ferrero.
Olivia Rose Forlero Roberts.
Benjamin Eric Finelli.
Megan Rose Fogarty.
Monica Randall Fisher.
Raquel Taylor Fermanic.
Alec Hayes Fisher.
Adriana Lachelle Foster.
Eduardo Flores.
Evan Haradine Fowler.
Candace Nicole Ford.
Hannah Susan Fraley.
Marah Formanek.
Caitlin Shauna Fuchs Rosner.
Kayana Ashley Foster.
Cassandra Elaine Gondel.
Adiro Zari Francis.
Yu Chao Gao.
Jared Adam Friedman.
Cynthia Guadalupe Garcia.
Zachary Harrison Fussfeld.
Isha Shurin Garg.
Camilla Grace Ganjeyi.
Peter Haile Gabriel.
Jonathan Karchinski.
Melanie Sage Gersten.
Eleanor Sophia Gardner.
Carter Reeve Gorilla.
Emily Celia Gelfand.
Brittany Ray Glassman.
Alexander Cassidy Jennison.
Bonnie Ellen Goldberg.
Kevin John Gillen.
Jordana Alyssa Goldman.
Julia Danelle Gittleman.
Melissa Hope Goldstein.
Carrie Andrew Glenn.
Desiree Sumara Gonzalez.
Jessica Ilona Goldman.
Mitchell K. Gorodokin.
Marla Lynn Goldsmith.
Jeffrey Alex Granite.
James Patrick Leslie Harris.
Jonathan David Green.
Samira Yuxel Hassan.
Miriam Rena Grossman.
Ashley K. Hahn.
Sarah Joyce Graynoon.
Jonathan Healy.
Priscilla Marie Gutierrez.
Joshua Paul Heft.
Eva Rose Anik Gerfine.
Anthony John Hello.
Emily Jane Haight.
Archibald Salal Henry.
Razia Saida Hamid.
Jessica Maya Hernandez.
Carolyn Chen Han.
Andrew Kyle Hirsch.
Mary Han.
Benjamin Hirsch.
Scarlett Ben Howe.
Brian Y. Chung Ho.
Maya Harari.
Royce C. Ho.
Jack Alexander Harmon.
Fiona Morgan Holdcroft.
Miura Elizabeth Hawkins.
William Samuel Hong.
Dia Hara.
Yu Na Hong.
Shelby Megan Hecht.
Zachary Jacob Goldstein.
Carrie Deontha Height Miller.
Marius J. Gortz.
Walter Alexander Helm.
Joseph David Gowan.
Paige Elizabeth Herman.
John Francis Greeley III.
Kayla Renee Hearn.
Thomas William Gross.
Sarah Elizabeth Higbee.
Sophia Ilona Grossman.
Anthony W. Ho.
Jacob Bogan Grunberger.
Karen Benny Ho.
Catherine Gunther.
Julia Whitman Hobbs.
Z. Sean Hayter.
Carl Seiler Holland.
Adria Simone Hyman.
Shelby Aaron Hostiger.
Mohammed Al-Hadi Hamouda.
Angela Hu.
Kenneth Jung-uk Han.
Talia Lynn Hughes.
Jared Matthew Katz.
Adelina Shushming Wu.
Evan L. Thompson Keefe.
Emma Moulton Hovos.
Christina Mariana Kelvey.
Kayla Blair Iannarelli.
Ariel Marie Minnick Kempinski.
Christian Hughes Ibanez.
Atma Coral Khalsa.
John Henry Magno Euchre.
Mais Ahmad Khan.
Maxwell Osher Jacoby.
Patrick Thomas Kiernan.
Kavita Jane.
Diana Kim.
Jenny M. Jean.
Edwin Sabine Kim.
Song Won Jung.
Hyun Soo Kim.
Harrison Holmes Johnson.
Min Ji Kim.
Stuart Joseph Johnson.
Stella Kim.
Rahi Jung.
Taeyun Kim.
John George Kastner.
Gordie Howe.
Catherine Kane.
Jason Clifford Harari.
Hyun Seung Kang.
Carolyn Julia Harbus.
Kara Deborah Kaplan.
On Harmon Lee.
Megan Colleen Karduk.
Melanie Lisley Shue.
Emily Ann Kashaka.
Patrick Ha.
Caroline Shirley Katz.
Alice L. Hung.
Kevin Key.
Sarah Elizabeth Huzzy.
Robert George Keefe.
Alexandra Elizabeth Hyman.
Cameron Joseph Kemmel.
Sophia Letty Iatarola.
Bianca Hillary Kenworthy.
Evelina Chinyere Ikpo.
Abdul Basit Khan.
Carly Ann Jacobs.
Sadida Khan.
Yurien Taehui Kim.
Chi Young Kim.
Michael Max Kimmelman.
Edward W. Kim.
Ryan Patrick Curlin.
Hei Soo Kim.
Amy Gabriel Clibbins.
Jiyoon Kim.
Anna Caroline Kashut.
Samuel Wan Kim.
Jessie Liana Kolyanan.
Tae Jun Kim.
Patrick Grant Kuntz.
Yusin Kim.
Michael Corin.
Yuna Kim.
Stacia Michaela Coster.
Harley Kapo King.
Nanditha Krishnan.
Anna Shea Kleinsasser.
Richard Senam Kumple.
Kristen Era Ko.
Daniela Kusu Ki.
Lei Kadoma.
Alexandra Carol Kwiatkowski.
Dechen Emily Ku.
Rose Ann Lahara.
Alice Eloise Caravar.
John Joseph Lane.
Rebecca Krishnan Iyer.
Miriam L. Jaffe.
Kamal Kumar.
Megan Jang.
Anthony Brian Kwan.
Jessica Jennifer Jang.
Melissa Emily Caraballo.
Samuel K. Johns.
Ariel Catherine Landers.
Margot Theo Johnson.
Cosette Margaret Larash.
Sanjay Jumani.
Emily Anna Lavelle.
Stanley Matthew Kalata.
Kalela Omatola Lawal.
Michael Stephen Kanan.
Christina Dang Lee.
Eric Benjamin Cantor.
Brian Lee.
Rabia Eunice Karani.
Joe Lee.
Pooja Karunkunda.
Sumin Lee.
Shalnia Kasem.
Shi Yun Yi.
Wyatt Jacob Larkin.
Brittany Yaman Lang.
Florence Shi Lau.
Amanda Maria Levin.
Megan Rose Lavin.
Eli Bradley Levitt.
Shay Elizabeth Lawson.
Christina Lee.
Andrew Lee.
Joy Lee Hongning.
Jennifer Lee.
Matthew David Lichty.
Juhung Eric Lee.
Charlotte Lynn.
Judy Sun Lee.
Kaylee Catherine Lippa.
Amanda Bethany Leininger.
Alexander James Laub.
Anne Molly Margaret Levine.
Joseph Robert Lauren.
Eric Lee.
Alexis Kristen Lopez.
Diana April Liao.
Anne Elise Lubin.
Christopher James Leitner.
Jeffrey Charles Lynch.
Elena Tariana Ocampo Lim.
Devin Elizabeth Masira.
Michael Hangbun Lin.
And Liz Misharia.
Ashley Marie Lloyd.
Alicia Mudden.
Danielle Catherine Lohan.
Isaac Majid.
Jennifer Laurel Love.
Kelsey Maloney.
Melody Muffroof.
Grace Emily Mandelsberg.
Casey Wonder MacGyver.
Renate Alexandra Marcus.
Taylor David Mashow.
Glennis Ann Markison.
Meredith Alana McGuire.
Thomas Logan Martin.
Mary Elizabeth Maldarelli.
Simone Joelle Martin.
Catherine Elise Maltzbender.
Kevin Michael Mather.
Joel Jorge Mantilla.
Michelle Christine May.
Margaret Elizabeth Marcrabe.
Emily Lynn Mayer Bacon.
Kong Kong Lu.
Alexandra Catherine McClure.
Robert Andrew Martin.
Cheyenne Asia McCrae.
Catherine Keelan Martinick.
Nathan McDonald.
Charday Janera Desiree Matthews.
Tony Jade McKenzie.
Philip Moji.
Gabrielle Elizabeth McNary.
William Roland McCaslin.
Bridget Elizabeth McShane.
Biani Shade McLaren.
Dylan Patrick Mead.
Lance Corbin McCoy.
Siddharth Menon.
Michael Shane McCrary.
Adam Dylan Murnett.
Bridget Ruth McGowan.
David Curtin Miller.
Danae McCoy.
Hannah Miller.
Britt Shondell McNeil.
Laura Menang.
Alec Meacham.
Arnav Milan Mitra.
Richard James Meehan.
Diego Andres Monasterio.
Heather Lorelei Marchett.
Adam Thomas Miller.
Alana Murkow.
Catherine Jane Morris.
Charles Roth Natoli.
Carlos Munoz.
Carolyn Ang Mickelson.
Connor Sargent Murphy.
Daniel Philip Miller.
I'm sorry? Okay. John Murrin.
Josephine Mintal. Christian Mistare.
Daniel Lee Myers.
Philip Wesley Mitchell.
Tamar Nokamani.
Matthew Brian Molisani.
Casey Elizabeth Navin.
Laura Allison Moody.
Matthew Glenn Nelson.
Christine Amelia Mumford.
Aaron Julian Newfield.
Blake Austin Marisrin.
Aaron James Nicholson.
Alexandra Murray.
William Paul Nickel.
Rachel Muscat.
Joseph Gerard Nugent. Yeah, Joe.
John Vincent Mislevich.
Amelia Ann Nunez.
Sundus Yasher Mohammed Nada.
Samantha Neal Olofsson.
Mario E. Nelson.
Yukayata Aman Obat.
Sarah Kim Nelson.
Akado Amanda Okubanka.
Amy Ng.
Melissa Sue Young O. Thomas Stephen O'Donnell Jr.
Julia Marie Nick.
Alana Ray Oken.
Max Harrison Nimiroff.
Maria Isabel Tabor Ontiveros.
Olivia Sunny Novick.
Sanan Yunal Asadimimar.
Sean Philip Nutting.
Zachary William Douglas Palmer.
Christy Leo Connor.
Wesley S. Panek.
Jonathan James Oatman.
Karen Lynn Parasher.
Jason Minguk O.
Risha Paradikar.
Jung Jin O.
June Park.
Jarrett Allen Olivo.
Jenna Pole Schultz.
Dennis Orkulis Razis.
Rebecca Lynn Paintner.
Ian Greer Osborne.
Mady Pedrumford.
Sean Anthony Astro.
Adriana Pena.
Marina Barcelos Palma Lima.
Isabel Perales Senior.
Alex Jordan Pandranji.
George Petricolis.
Byung Ju Park.
Arlen Pita.
Jiyoung Park.
Stephen Scott Pope.
Philip Edwin Parker Jr.
Sarah Frances Popham.
Rachel Marie Parlier.
Josephine Port-Avud.
Zachary Earl Patterson.
Benjamin Harrison Press.
Dmitry Pavlov.
Ashwarya Kamashi Rajapolan.
Natalia Elizabeth Peavy.
Natasha Amy Rahman.
Chloe Madeline Pelletier.
Sangita Ramani.
Sei Yu Peng.
Joel Hasanto Rumerez.
Tyler Eric Pernes.
Philip Matthew Ramuno.
Georgia Marie Pierce.
Mark Joseph Cristobal Raymondo.
Brian Octavio Pomares.
Maxwell Martin Rebarber.
Michael James Poppleton.
Alexander Gerard Thompson Reese.
Jonathan Alfred Preminger.
Daniela Paola Reyes Capo.
Elizabeth Provost.
Kevin Philip Rems.
Michael John Regeb.
Louis Ryan Ritchie.
Zoe Ramelkamp.
Jonathan Rigaud.
Daniel Ramos.
David Miller Ringwood.
Jordan Christopher Randolph.
Lance D. Roberts.
John Ranigan.
Douglas Allen Rogers.
Shanusha Ravi.
Corey Ian Ralgoff.
Daniel Maloney Raynard.
Mary Caitlin Roney.
Elizabeth Ann Reeves.
Rebecca Ann Rosen.
Joshua Adam Reback.
Samuel Ross.
Haley Richter.
Rebecca Dina Rubenstein.
Tatiana Rivera.
Danielle Paulina Rubin.
Salvatore and Anthony Rizzo.
Joseph Sacchetti.
Daniel Begley Rocker.
Amber Talise Saffold.
Matthew E. Rowland.
Daniel Salevitz.
Catherine Marie Rose.
Ekarina Alexion Selenokov.
Amanda Joy Ross.
Daniel Emfrin Samit.
Airsley Brandina Rowland.
Rachel Teshanovic.
Abigail Ryan.
Andrea Lauren Scavelli.
Kelly Harumi Shadamitsu.
Jeffrey Evan Schill.
Akif Saifi.
Andrew Jeremy Schling.
Mark Louis Renee Saliba.
Helen Bridget Schnell.
Anna Gabrielle Mary Saltzman.
Sabrina Helene Schoenberg.
Erica Patricia Sanchez.
Taylor Nicole Schulte.
Peter Hunt Scanlon.
Katie Laura Schwartz.
Haley. Kylie Helen Scharf.
Adam Schreier.
Christopher Robert Schilling.
Julia Ellen Siegel.
Nicholas Ari Schmidt.
Iris Amber Serkin.
Austin Hunter Schitzner.
Ariel Bree Several.
Aaron Schwartz.
Samuel Jung Shapiro.
Sarah Ever Schwarzschild.
Celestine Sophia Sherry.
Courtney Schweitzer.
Alexander Schutarkman.
Andrew Kennick Scott.
Leah Sybener.
Loren Sibacher.
Sarah Jessica Silberman.
Natasha Jamie Irina Sien.
Diane Alexandra Samunik.
Nancy Lou Cito.
Emily Austin Smith.
Taylor Leslie Shannon.
Jonathan Soleil.
Peter Shaw.
Sarah Solon.
Ryan Michael Schertz.
Adam Richard Spangler.
Gregory Woodrum Shuck.
Lindsay Helen Starks.
Layla Sadiq.
Danielle Hannah Stern.
Milena Silva.
Mark Joseph Stigliano.
Sindhu Kaman Sivakumaran.
Tiana Blanche Stone.
James Lai Schwartz.
Peter Andrew Strom.
Laura Marie Samanzi.
Samantha Jane Stuke.
Jenny Rose Smolin.
Jung Dae So.
Mia Ashley Spad.
Monica Marie Sullivan.
Natalie Claire Stein.
Ram Sadarish.
Kelly Savage Standart.
Marco Antonio Swanson.
Brandon Grady Stevens.
Owen Thomas Sweeney.
Dana Elizabeth Stone.
Matthew James Sykes.
Jennifer Stone.
Jules Lewis Santon.
Mary Sutherland Rainkey Strong.
Bo Tao.
Eric Raul Suarez.
Melissa Turi.
Jackson Paul Swee.
Omid Kakar.
Brandon James Sumpio.
Elise Joanne Tulene.
Prunai Sumark Sunko.
Terry Adika Tobias. Iris Truster.
Angie Sway.
Charles Peter Savalas.
Sabah Kausar Sayida.
Michael Vincent Tucci.
Colette Marie Sabo Long.
Sir John Tor.
Matthew Zaro.
Alexa Jafaros.
Ryohei David Tanaka.
Kate Rose Vukovic.
Matthew Stephen Tausch.
Anna Lucia Valle.
Elise Marie Tetelman.
Matthew Vivaro.
Amelia Kemp Thomas.
Shakala Kanisha Marie Veal.
Kimberly Ann Sheehan.
Gregory Charles Vernon.
Alexander Christopher Ting.
Nicole Catherine Vlasic.
Sarah Hare Townsley.
Ning Yuang Ernest Wang.
Caroline Tsai.
Zayu Wang.
Josiah Kabad Shui.
Jiuyi Wang.
Sasha Sulshan.
Iobami Lewis Ward.
Noel Turner.
Arthur Zane Washington III.
Kumbatwat Unaran Mit.
Abigail Weber.
Robert Valdez Curie.
Ariel Shoshana Weinberg.
Reed William Vanderlinden.
Charles Askin Weintraub.
Alexandra Anastasia Basilis.
Krista Wang.
Christina Marie Veltri.
Alexander James Henry Winton.
Edward Christian Vonderschmidt.
Olindi Waijesukaro.
Daniela Karina Vijagas.
Sean Richard Wilds.
Nicole Christine Wayne.
Evan Michael Yealy.
Rebecca Ann Wald.
Nate Alexander Willard.
Ruchi Wong.
Christina Eviso Irwin Williams.
Hasai Tien Wong.
Christopher Kevin Wilson.
Maishandria Ward.
Chase Winter.
Shayna Coltrell Watkins.
Michael Gregory Wong.
John Henry Wiedemeyer.
Tyler Arthur Woods.
Hannah Beth Weinberg Wolf.
Michaela Joy Worrell.
Andrew Whalen Weld.
Kevin Yang Wu.
Philip Wertheimer.
Jeffrey Zhu.
Molly Whitaker.
Joseph Show.
Patrick Wiles.
Caroline Angela Yang.
Jacob Gregor Wildfire.
Eric Yao.
Christopher Vincent Wilhelm.
Chucky Cherry Young.
Benjamin Garland Williams.
Serena Yin.
Jacqueline Yvonne Williams.
Tae Hoon Yoon.
Albert Bogadar Winid.
Susie Yoon.
Jacqueline Rose Womelsdorf.
Christy Marie Young Smith.
Tiffany Shantae Wong.
Michael Garrett Yowen.
Catherine Yang Ki Woo.
Ian Wang Yu.
Michael Wu.
Julia Zalkman.
Susie Tsi Zhu.
Victoria Rose Zelny.
Alexander Yang.
Bozang.
Ava Chuan Li Yap.
Mo Yuzo.
Alvin Chunyang Yu. Jiang Yoon. Anne-Marie Young. Tamari Caitlin Yao. Elaine Yu. San Yak Yu. Khan Abdullah Zamoglu. Grant Michael Joseph Zapula. Chun Ada Zhang. Nanyi Zhao. Renee Angelina Zimmer. Alex Nathaniel Zimmett.
Ariel Alexandra Zena.
We're almost at the end of these commencement exercises. I want to first and foremost thank you all for waiting till the very last graduate, literally, to be commenced today, and thank you for your patience. I should say, I have been assured repeatedly that it has never rained at a commencement for Johns Hopkins, and so we came a little close there for a moment. But at the end of the day, we persevered. And in the end, I think this is a great metaphor for the fact that at Johns Hopkins, the sun always kind of shines, and we get the job done. So there's some dicey moments, but we persevere and prevail. We have applauded our graduates and families, our trustees, our alumni, and honorary degree recipients. But I want to make sure that before we conclude, that we acknowledge the peerless contributions of yet one more group without whom we would not be here today, and that is, of course, our faculty. Under the guidance of these teachers and mentors, our students have thrived, turning out their best work, often well more than they realized they could accomplish. Could I ask the members of all the faculty who are here with us today to please stand so we can acknowledge you. Thank you. I also want to thank our deans, administrators, and staff, without whom these proud graduates would not have arrived at this moment. I also want to thank our own wonderful Dr. Q for sharing his insights with us on this magnificent day. It was just a truly spectacular set of remarks. To our graduates from across the divisions of our university, while this moment, of course, marks the end of your official tenure as Johns Hopkins students, it also signals the start of a new kind of learning, discovery, and engagement with our communities from Baltimore to Beijing and beyond. Once again, congratulations, good luck, make us proud. Now I turn over the podium to Chief Marshal Bagger to conclude these proceedings.
So on behalf of the entire Johns Hopkins community, it's really my great honor to extend congratulations to all of our graduates and their families. And there's one more group that we haven't yet thanked during the course of the morning, and I'd like to point out the weather crew, which is in the press box, and they deserve our thanks for finding a way to shut off the rain and keep us dry this morning. Thank you, Alan. And we have several announcements before we begin the recession. So the graduate marshals will lead the bachelor candidates to Gilman Hall on Kaiser Quadrangle to pick up their diplomas. And the doctoral and master's candidates will be led back to the athletic center. Now graduates, after you pick up your diplomas, President Daniels invites you to a reception on Kaiser Quad along with your family, your friends, and your guests. And finally, the audience is requested to remain standing at their seats until the recession is completed. So please stand and join us in singing the Johns Hopkins Ode. Thank you very much. So thank you for joining us here today. Congratulations to all graduates and their families. The ceremony is now adjourned.